Yeah, I've been kind of doing it each week, not knowing if I was just gonna remember to do it. I already got 100 again just from the last time I did it. That's 4 more turn-ins, I guess. It's 2,000 more time walking badges. I'm on 10,000 time ward badges, and I was on 0 not too long ago. When I was doing the reputation insane stuff. So it just goes to show you how many I've
Hello,
earned since
ladies and
then.
gents.
I wasn't even trying, is the funny part.
Yeah, they did kind of go from complete famine to beast.
And I'm okay with that. I mean,
Yeah.
like, everything you do, you get time warp badges for, so hey, there's a lot of cool things to earn, so I don't own it all yet. Apparently I have 18,000 across all my characters, and I have 10,000 on this character. So I could get another. I can get some more if I want. How many badges? I have 18,000 time warp badges, which isn't a whole lot. I'm sure there are people who have 100,000s.
Yeah. 45K. But I also basically never spend it. So.
I mean, you want some reputation. I know a guy.
Find a rep I want. I'll go talk to that guy.
I kind of feel bad I never finished the time walking raid in heroic. Like I only have like 3 out of 10 or 3 out of 8. How many bosses in there? 12? I don't know. Point is it doesn't show me as having completed the raid on heroic, which
Yeah.
is mucho sad.
Last 3, I think.
I mean, I just want the visibility to say I did it, but otherwise I don't really care. There wasn't an achievement as far as I understand, and that's all I care about. Well, that tank left instantly. I don't know, unless he how did he, I don't know. He was from our server was the funniest part.
There was.
He said, not that guy. Not that churd guy.
Those guys are going for it. Clicking them.
It's probably because he probably is like, oh, I don't want that key, even though he signed up for it.
Probably. They're going to need a BR.
Would be helpful. I don't think we need, but
Look too soon. There's a dude. Right. Did he have threads?
this guy nopes out too.
Ah, he's fucking Illidan, so it's 90% that he drops after 2 pulls in. Obviously.
This guy is getting the Illidan mulligan do-over. being
I
nice
have many, many wares.
or desperate, whichever comes first.
Trying to go back to denying him as soon as I'm back on the tank.
When you when you have the upper hand, yeah.
Sorry.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the Void. Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
I think he's waiting for us to talk to it.
Our Queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Dot.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Dot. Dot.
Just got stuck on the torch with this.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsuret's wrath.
Dot.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Dot.
Embrace who you truly are.
Dot.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Forms. Dot. Forms. Dot. Dot.
Come, let us. Bend that knee.
Open your mind to
Frontal. Forms. Frontal. Reposition.
Oh boy. Got the new tank.
Bow before me.
I didn't see what
Frontal.
Leaked out where the boss is moving and immediately got yanked back
Forms.
to the center. Got hit by the button.
Frontal. Reposition.
Should have listened. Bow before me.
Frontal. Forms. Frontal. Reposition.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do there.
Have listened.
I think just
Frontal.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do
Forms.
14% before we get whacked.
open your mind.
Should
Frontal.
I shall prepare your eulogy myself.
Yeah, I don't know the logic on leaping out. I don't know how the druid died, but the logic on leaping out doesn't make sense.
Druid didn't move. The Demon Hunter moved slowly, so the circle was expanding, and he couldn't move. And then by the time he could move, he didn't.
Well, and that second one he just left out directly anyway and got yanked pulled right back in. He just did it several times back to back.
Oh, okay, so that was the leak too.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Oh, and now we just lost this, so the boss is getting buffed, or maybe not.
Wait, it's not bad. So. We're okay there.
Let us.
Where'd he go? He's gonna yank it down.
Bend that knee.
Still moving.
Frontal. Orbs. Rental. Reposition. Rental. Orbs. Rental. Reposition. Rental.
Considering more
Orbs.
energy focusing on what he's doing than what I'm doing.
Rental. Reposition.
He's telegraphing that way. Okay, we're going that way.
Open your mind. Embrace who you truly
Rental. Orbs. Rental. Reposition.
Should have listened.
This guy, he has to be trolling.
Alright, well,
Rental. Orbs.
I mean, like, that's almost the question I want to directly ask him in chat. Like, you
Rental.
have to be trolling. Like, this is beyond.
Myself.
He's the GM of his guild, apparently.
For sure. He's fucking 634. He's completed 11s. So he either has no idea how to tank and was on DPS or some shit.
We giving this another shot? I can't tell. We're inching closer, but
Yep. Yeah.
let's raise one back up.
I think that guy bought his account, by the way. I think that's what you were looking at there.
Yeah, I think it's over.
That's the little thing people do.
That is the thing that people do.
eBay.
Whales with money, always. Cause there ain't no way that guy. That guy has completed 20 runs between levels 2 and 3, 20 runs between 4 and 6, 60 runs between 7 and 9, and these are all timed, and 17 runs between 10 and 11, and he doesn't know that you get yanked back in if you walk outside the circle on that boss.
He could have been doing it intentionally, but that's also stupid. Like,
Both are dumb, but I'm gonna assume from the way he reacted, like, you don't gotta ping where I'm supposed to go, like, okay, you're just a fucking idiot. Like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I can give him some credit. You know, the route you take just needs to be telegraphed so other people know where to go. You know, we're used
Yeah,
to
but
our
you
own
can't-
biased solution,
You
so
can't walk us back into mobs that are still there, which is where he was heading
right.
when we started pinging.
yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right about like if he had continued that trajectory, it would have been like trolling.
Yeah. It felt like trolling anyway, but I think it's just because he literally had no idea what he was doing. That's what makes me think that he bought his
Moving-
account. He knows the
Moving the
basics
circle
of
multiple
taunting.
times at the beginning, you know,
Yeah.
not getting people knocked, and then like intentionally getting himself knocked, killing the healer. Like, there's multiple things that went wrong.
Right. Either he was trolling us, or he has this high score with no idea of how that boss works at all, which only leads to a couple of options, which is like one, your kid's playing your account, or you bought it.
I actually didn't think about that. Yeah, it's probably kid playing dad's account makes a lot of sense.
Stop need toxic.
Yeah. And it's the total unaddressing of what I said, which was literally, I'm confused what's happening here. You've completed 11s.
Dude had, he had more healing from his Ravenous Scarab trinket than he self-healed himself in the last 6 seconds before he died on that last pull. He's a demon hunter. All they do is self-heal. You literally hit any button on their bar and you self-heal.
I'd actually believe it would probably, you know, it's someone else playing that account, like dad. You know,
Yeah.
kid. It could definitely be a kid on dad's account.
It's either someone else or yeah. Yep.
Somebody else playing the account.
Someone who
kid,
doesn't know
or
what they're
somebody
doing. We'll just leave it at that.
Right.
Someone
I
who did
definitely-
not get that score themselves.
Right.
That's okay. That sucks, but whatever. I just wish we didn't have to be the fucking the target group for it, you know? I wish these shitters could go somewhere else. Alright, well I'm gonna swap to my druid because she at least has a 10. We can work up some of y'all's keys, you know?
I need to target something
Are we
first.
doing that? Are you swapping, or are we doing?
Alright, I guess we're doing this.
See if we can fucking do this shit.
I want to reach out to the person who had the title +10. Do you know what a kick is? And ask who hurt you.
You should whisper him and say, "Stop being toxic, bro."
Stop need toxic.
Alright,
I
we're going to
have
Grandma
many
Top. Let
lucky
me go turn
dues
into a
call
10.
you like. Good fortune to our friends.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Don't forget to repair your gear. Hope you find lots of
I could have not said anything to that guy, and there's a chance that he might not have left, but we were gonna wipe on that until
mean, you
people
don't-
eventually left.
It was one or two more chances for I was
Yeah.
gonna explode. Like,
And plus, if he was gonna complain about me pinging, I was gonna lay into him anyway after if I didn't say anything at that point.
Illidan boy was gonna be gone pretty soon anyway. I'm sure.
yeah.
Did y'all see what they added for next season? If you get a rank of at least 2850, you'll get a buff that lets you won't get anything lower than a 12 key, no matter
Yeah.
what.
That is an interesting thing. But wait, do I even have 2850 now? No, I'm 2830.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the
It's like,
Grummles.
I think it's like half 12s.
Yeah.
That's about what I've done. I've done half 12s.
We got 6 12s. I'm at 2892. Also plus 2 and 11 stone bolts.
My lowest ski is a Grimbatul 11.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Oh, I gotta do the hard way. Let me get going to Grimbatul.
I'm gonna pee.
Alright, fingers crossed.
We can do it this time, guys.
Hopefully this 634 tank didn't buy his account too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Kick. Defensive. Defensive. Kick.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Kick. 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 Kick.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Kick.
Embrace who you truly are.
It's actually kind of nice getting back into the old thing. Sort of re-remembering them on a thing. If I stand and shit on that, I don't die instantly.
Oh yeah.
God, that was rusty on this character, which I will die.
Kick. Defensive. Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Hey, man.
Embrace who you truly are.
I probably have time for a run.
Hey.
You guys need.
Kick.
If not, that is great.
We always need you, Panda.
Aw. You're just saying that.
Defensive.
No.
She ain't kidding tonight. Fucking pug life is fucking rough.
Oh, really?
It's pretty real.
It's usually pugs like halfway through the season start getting really bad and intense because they get
Defensive.
carried up to it.
Yeah, the 634 tank. Wait, they did like 25 plus 10 or higher keys that did not know how to tank the first boss in City of Echoes.
What?
Defensive.
Oh my god.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Also a Demon Hunter that didn't
Embrace who
self-heal
you
himself
truly
somehow,
are.
which I'm not even sure how you do. Just hit buttons.
Kick.
It's almost like she's trying not to hit.
Hey, that's our conclusion we came to eventually, was the control. If you only made sense.
Ooh, okay. I've never pulled it from this end before.
My last chance to fly around a balloon.
I'll just get whipped again if he no finish.
Defensive.
Excuse me, I don't need a ping to know where to go.
Bay frontal.
Can you ping their
Frontal.
heal buttons?
Defensive.
I'm surprised how many people have it. What's the first? Yeah, the Netherwing Drake. Isn't that the one that you had to like farm? Like, it was a really hard farm to get.
This is a long farm. This is one of the
Defensive.
first,
Yeah.
first of its kind.
Yeah. I see like 15 people walking around with that. I was like, wow.
The only like farmable source of Raptor eggs that you could find laying on the ground.
Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive. Bay
Bunch of
frontal.
tryhards doing the mount competition.
Frontal.
Oh, none of them have invincible though. Oh, there's 3 of them. 4, 5, 6.
It's
Defensive.
invincible. Why can I see it?
Alright, nine of them have invincible. Like, what is going on with this competition over here? Or headless horseman now.
Similar to
Oh,
blood
jeez.
quality intense, as the event has gone on longer.
Defensive.
Longer quality of competitors. That's
No, the quality. There's a crap ton of them that have that thing. The headless horseman mount. I was like, I have been doing that since it's existed. I still haven't gotten that mount.
Defensive. Defensive.
No, maybe that's kind of cool.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I finally convinced my brother to play Satisfactory.
Did he find it to be satisfactory?
Yeah. I was like, I hope you like it. He's like, dude, I logged in yesterday, and before I knew it, I had played like 7 or 8 hours. I was like, I know.
same game.
Yeah.
All consuming.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
It's a very low stress thing. You can never like really fail at it.
You're real low again.
Really? That didn't move it.
Ascension.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Ascension.
Embrace who you
Stand safe spots.
truly are.
Let's see if that makes a difference. I have a compressor on, which some AI system that tries to keep me in an audible range.
Well, it's doing too much.
Yeah. It's set really low too. Like it has like a 0 through 2 scale, and it was at 0.2. Still reminds me of going to go see a contractor about their building our new audio system for the airplane, and they're like, look at this cool noise canceling system they have, and I was like, dude, your noise canceling technology is like 30 years old.
It cancels like all of it.
Ascension.
Well, it just cancels the noise coming in from the microphone.
Ascension.
Open your mind.
And it doesn't really do a good job of it. It basically just changes the gain levels.
Embrace who you truly are.
It doesn't actually cancel anything out. Yeah. They were so excited about it. They're like, not many people have this in aviation. I'm like, yeah, but in the civilian world on computers, like this shit is ancient. Though granted, some of the stuff you need like a NVIDIA graphics card to do.
I don't know what he's gonna do, so. Oh, he's going.
Oh, he's doing it.
One in the hole.
He's gonna hang out with Zalatas' feet. I don't know when she fixes it. I guess she does it all.
Defensive. Fixated. Frontal soon. Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I'm not a huge fan of knockback fights.
Defensive.
At least in plus fives. Pluses.
Frontal soon. Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Targeted. Defensive.
Oh yeah, I should put my dates in. Groups. I finally got the dates I'm going to Japan.
Targeted.
How long are you going for?
2 to 3 weeks.
Most people would call you lucky.
I would call you lucky.
Oh no, I'm happy about it. I'm just sad I'll be missing in the beginning expansion, but I'll catch up. And I'm missing a wedding.
You're right there.
You're gonna be in the cold ass part of Japan for a month, 2 months. During
No, we're going to we're starting in Iwakuni.
Targeted.
And we're flying a plane up to
Targeted.
Sawa. So we're starting in South Japan and then flying into North Japan. But it'll still be cold. It'll be interesting because we are flying into cold ass Japan, so whether or not the snow will get in the way is another. Might take us a little bit longer. Which would be awful. Maybe we'll have to go to Hiroshima. We'll have a weekend. Maybe I'll try to see if anybody wants to get in Kyoto.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Defensive. Defensive.
Volunteer Senior Assistant Guest Relations Manager, Executive Spshhh, and then Minor Chief Temporary Agent of the Timeline Services. I love that.
Spread. Ads.
Suffering into chaos.
Steak seems to be doing fine.
Better than the last.
You guys my team.
Defensive.
Yet the shadow shoulder cannot
Just playing tentacles.
Spread. Ads. Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace.
yet the shadow shoulder cannot.
I did briefly look at the nerf decision for something. Like, not a surprise.
Spread. Ads.
I never thought about that. I guess you could just drop that.
I didn't initially try to drop it on the tank. He was just standing there. I'm like, I can't move.
Rejoice. For
So I
you
just decided to
have
stay there.
aided the end of all things.
The tank was in a hurry.
He was outski baboutsky.
Skitty bop.
He's got more to do. There's seconds to be had.
Yonks to be had.
Alright.
Pick a steak.
We're gonna go cook a steak.
He's already sous vide'd it. He's just gonna put it in a pan.
Steer steak.
Okay. Any time estimate when you plan to be back? 10?
You guys can do that one if you want, or
I'm just asking.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, 10 minutes, okay.
He said over 10.
Or 10 minutes.
So we got 10.
We gotta eat it too, so I'm gonna assume you'll be back by 10? 10 o'clock?
I'm not gonna eat it. She can eat it.
Alright, either way.
You don't know me, Chard. We're just gonna leave it at that.
Or are you just like a vacuum that leads to a black hole when it comes
I
to
don't
food?
know what is wrong with me or what comes over me when I'm eating steak, but I am a monster.
I thought you were gonna say you're like a super slow eater or something.
No, so so we buy our steaks at the Asian market. We get some T-bones there, and I will literally be like, "Save me the T-bone. I'll chew on it later." Like, I really like steak.
Like a dog. You're like rah rah.
Well, not a whole lot, but like I'll eat the rest of the fat off of it, you know.
Mhm.
Especially right now because I'm on keto. Oh man. So, did y'all do everything you wanted to do with the anniversary thing? Chert, I think you made the most out of it, out of everybody.
I took some advantages, absolutely.
You did a great job, as always. Good job, Chert.
Great job all around.
Great job all around.
Yeah, I got all the achievements done. I was happy.
I didn't get one achievement, but I'm okay with that.
Oh.
I didn't click all the portals all the time. I think I just like stopped going.
Yeah, that one was kind of a pain. You had to stay on it.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm
Well, you
fine
didn't
with
even have to get all of them. You only had to get like half of them.
Well, I mean, I stopped
Right.
going. I stopped going to the event at all, so.
Right.
Yeah.
I was telling myself every week to go and click on them, and then after like the third week, I was like, I'm out.
I fully expected there to be an achievement that took a couple weeks, so I was like, well, I'm gonna do those quick.
Yeah. I was good there. I think the one that might have taken a while might be like the originals, but I don't know. Just because those.
And it kind of surprised me they gave you so many badges or the tokens for just playing the game.
Oh my god!
I had
right?
like
People lost their
400
fucking
of
minds,
them
and they're like, fine, here's some badges.
Yeah.
People just hate
No.
3-month grinds. That's all it is.
Yeah. And I kind of like that. I turned them all in, and I got like another 10,000 time tokens or
Time
whatever.
walkers, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, okay, that was nice. Just
There was a
for playing the game and celebrating.
There was a point I hit 0 time walking badges, and I'm back up to 10k. Atsy said he's at 45k.
Bees.
I'm at over 10k, but I bought those 2 mounts or whatever. And then you can transfer all your bronze tokens from your other characters.
Yeah, I did that.
Change them all.
I'm gonna show Panda what I spent all my tokens on.
What did you spend all your tokens on?
A lot of reputation.
A lot
Ah.
of rep.
Come on, hurry up.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Look at that classic rep. Green bars all the way down. Except
Amazing.
We're not gonna talk about Cenarian Circle. We're working on them.
We're working on them.
Look at all those green bars. Except you can't have Syndicate.
Job.
You can't have Syndicate and Ravenhole at the same time. So.
You picked a good one.
And then I have my Tushi Tabard for Tushi Pandaren. I need like 3k more experience. Actually, I'd rather,
insane.
this Obsidian Warders one was like fucking peeling paint off a wall. Like I just could. Oh god, I would never do this one again.
What is Obsidian Warders?
It's the Drakthir race. You can, yeah, the
In
Drakthir.
in Classic?
No, as in Dragonflight.
Oh.
So like
okay.
they have a little base here on the Forbidden Reach right here, and only way you can get rep with them is doing their little shitty dailies or be a Drakthir. So I just did the dailies for like 8 weeks. It was just painful.
8
I don't quite get. Yeah.
Or more. I mean, I did like all the dailies every week.
You're such a trooper.
But I got they gave me some mounts and some random transmogs and shit. So Obsidian Warders never will do again on any character.
You won't have to.
Is it Dragonflight? I don't see them.
You may not. I mean, unless you.
I may not even.
They're
met
in
them
your
yet.
alliance section.
Yeah, all the way at the bottom in the alliance. Yeah, classic alliance.
Classic.
We're an alliance.
I'm just honored.
Yeah.
But I have a Drakthir, shouldn't I be?
Well, that Drakthir's gonna be exalted, but not this character.
But I'm in a warband now.
I don't think I don't think reps work like that. Not all of them. But I guess you have a good point. I didn't think of that. Warbound.
What? I think all reps are warbound.
Well, let's find out. My paladin hasn't done any of this shit.
No, like
Just logged in and
Darnassus,
got a bunch
Exnar,
of
Gilius, Nomarian, like I'm exalted in all of them on my paladin, so and they just say friendly for me. It must just be the achievement is warbound and not.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah.
No, Renown is Warbound, I think. So, like, I
Yeah.
know I have the Renowns from, like, Dragonflight and whatnot. Why did it take 10 years to load that?
Look at all the titles that you just earned.
I do that every time I log in.
Yeah.
So, like, it seems like I have the Severed Threads, but like, none of the other ones.
Oh, weird.
I didn't do any of the quests, I guess, so I never got any reps, so I never saw them.
Oh, well, if you click your little thing, it'll show you that.
Go down to the Alliance section.
Yeah, none of that.
Yeah,
Stormwind only.
Huh. Alright then. Unless
So,
it's
yeah.
something that's gonna, like, update later, because, I don't know, when they first made all that stuff Warbound, I got, like, all my reps and waves from other characters.
Yeah, it seems like every once in a while they're still adding stuff to Warbound.
Yeah, so they're probably gonna eventually all be Warbound.
I don't know why I'm revered with Argent Dawn. I don't know what I did in this character to get that.
Time walking.
Maybe,
Oh.
yeah, okay, I'd believe that.
No, what
Or
are you
wasn't
on, the
an
Paladin?
Argent Dawn?
Yeah,
Argent Dawn? What were you doing the,
I did all in the priest. I do everything on the priest.
Oh, okay, alright, never mind.
Apparently, I played a lot of Burning Crusade. I have a lot of Revereds.
Yeah.
I did a lot of the Lich King stuff.
He's not back, I'm just setting stuff up.
I'm kind of like, why are we even doing 10s?
Vault. I mean,
Yeah, Vault.
you can extend that question as far as you want. You can say, why are we
Yep.
doing 10s? Why are we doing 10s this week? Why are we even raiding?
Yeah.
They're just gonna
Why
reset
do
the
we get
gear.
out of bed every morning?
Why do we play this game?
You have to get the Volt to raid. I'd go with that. We're still raiding.
Eh,
I like that we're still raiding.
I'm surprised. I mean,
am too,
I would
actually.
I would
give
like to
us-
start pushing more, but
I give us a
was
week or
really
two more.
shocked that they wanted to do the raid the day after fucking Christmas or whatever. I was like,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, that I was surprised about. I was hoping after the new year they'd be like, okay, we're gonna push to boss number 5.
I can't. I mean, I don't think we'll get a. I don't think we'll even pull a boss number 5. Like, to be
Then
honest.
why are we even doing it?
I don't know. But I mean, I'm not speaking for everyone else.
Yeah.
Me personally, I don't think we're even gonna pull a 5th boss. No one's gonna.
So we can fill our vault out and to get better gear. To
I think we're gonna
just
do a
keep
couple
doing
more
the stuff
weeks
we're
of
doing.
4 out of 8, 4 out of 8, 4 out of 8, and then someone's gonna say, okay, I'm
Yeah.
done.
I might just say that then.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have fun, whatever. I don't care what we do as a group. I just care that we do it. I mean, next Thursday is an achievement run, so I'm all for that.
Yeah.
I'm actually, I've messed with my schedule just so I can come to that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like,
'Cause I'm
I
supposed to drill
absolutely want
Thursday,
that.
Friday, Saturday, but Thursday is a sort of kind of national holiday, and the reserves are working, but the active duty aren't. So I'm kind of like gonna do drill Thursday, but not, and get paid for it. So it's gonna be great.
All right.
I got a year left anyways. They know I don't give a shit anymore. I paid my dues. I never got shot down by my own cruiser.
Nope.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Let's hear all about that now. It is so fucked up.
This transmog this person has is actually really good.
And actually, so
Is that the Black Dragon scale from Vanilla?
oh yeah, that's good.
black dragon scale chest and pants, at least, right?
I like
their
got even
palette-
a rose in her hair.
Cloak. Okay, chest is enchanted adamantite breastplate,
Okay.
enchanted adamantite leggings. The shoulders are from Shadow, from the whatchamacallit.
That's pretty crazy.
But yeah, so that with that plane getting shot down, like the whole thing was so messed up, and the leadership was just like, everybody should just get back to work and forget about it. And so all the younger officers, they are rebelling and putting out all the information about it and showing people how fucked up the decision making was and stuff. It's like, it's bad.
They probably should.
Yeah. Like listening, because the pilot he was
would
on
that even
approach to
happen?
the ship. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a very
Like,
good question.
That's a legitimate question. See, now, coming from just where my brain is, my first question would be like, who the fuck had a grudge on somebody here?
Well, no, they started, and then they tried to take out a second. So basically the way so at 2 o'clock in the morning, the ship was at recovery stage. So they had 15, 20 airplanes in the sky flying over a certain spot, and then they would make an approach to the carrier with 1-minute intervals and land on the ship. Right? They do this every fucking day.
Right.
Every single night they're doing this, and the cruiser's like, look at that, there's like 10 missiles flying into the ship right now, we're gonna go take them all out. So they took the first guy out, and they started shooting at the second guy, and the skipper of the carrier had to call the cruiser up and like, what the fuck are you doing, stop firing now. And so they were able to scuttle the missile after the second airplane, and he didn't get hit. But the first one, ooh, the pilot said he was flying along. He's like, oh look, they're shooting at somebody, and the missile went up to the air, and then it started to slowly turn towards his plane. He's like, huh, or it led as an intercept. That was shooting in front of him to intercept him where he was going to be in the future point, and then it turned directly towards him and started charging his way. And he talked to his Wizzo and just like, I think we should eject. The Wizzo's like, and he just like, next thing I knew, we were in the sky. We ejected.
Wow.
Yeah. Because they're on approach, like they have no speed, they can't evade the missile and stuff. So they're just like, I guess we're getting out of this plane. And the missile went right through the plane.
Like as in hollow through the plane, or
Yeah, it went smack through the center of the plane.
It didn't.
It may have exploded. I don't know. But
they were gonna
hit
be
it
dead.
dead center.
They would have been dead. Yeah.
Yeah. And the second plane, even though they scuttled the missile, it still exploded like 100 feet below them. And they said they felt the shockwave. So that plane may have actually gotten some shrapnel damage. And the only reason I know any of this is because they're rebelling against their leadership. Normally all that stuff gets locked down, and like if things are being handled correctly and all that stuff gets locked down and people do proper investigations and everything, but apparently nothing's being handled great. And so we call it the JOPA, the Junior Officers Protection Association or something like that. Basically the junior officers are all in rebellion right now. Like all that information's out. They're like, this is what happened, these are the terrible decisions being made, someone needs to tell us what happened and how that happened, and we need heads to roll on that ship, and none of that's happening. So it's interesting to hear all about that today.
They can just blame it on AI.
Yeah. I mean, earlier that day they were shooting down drones and stuff, but still, they all had we have like encrypted IFF, which is identification friend info, which is what we use in the sky to say this is who I am, and even airliners have it, but we have an encrypted version for military. They had that up and running. Like, there's no reason they should have been shot at whatsoever. It's not like they were coming back from a combat zone or anything. They were just doing their normal landing on the carrier.
John the intern spilled his beer on the console.
Yeah. And like to launch those missiles, you see in the movies where two people have to put the keys in, and then I have to make a decision and push the red
Mhm.
button type of thing. That it's like that. They have like 2 deep leadership on shooting those missiles, and so a lot had to have gone wrong to be able to do that.
You done fucked up, Ron.
Yeah, but the LSOs on the carrier, they're watching the whole thing. They're the guys that lead the planes down onto deck to make it safe,
Mm-hmm.
and they're pilots, and they're watching the whole thing. And so they saw the second missile shoot towards the second plane, and they immediately called the skipper of the ship, like, you need to call the cruiser now and get them to scuttle that missile, and they did.
How much time did they have? Like, this is all things that happen in like less than a
In
minute.
minutes. The missile, like it goes up into like a cruising altitude first, and then it goes to the plane. So they have about a minute
You're back.
to
You're back.
ish. Yeah. This is, and I was like, I'm glad I don't get deployed anymore. I like that, at least.
What's the matter? You don't want to get shot down?
No, especially not by my own friends. Quote
Come on,
friends.
Panda, be a man.
Be a man.
Take one for the team, for real though.
The good part of the story is those guys were picked up. They were out of the water in 20 minutes after being shot down. It took them so long to get into the life raft. They spent more time in the water than in their life raft before they got picked up. So that's cool. Our helicopters are doing their jobs.
It really just depends on what your favorite play style is. Those are all very different.
Yeah, a girl I work with knew one of the pilots, and he was texting
melee,
her.
one's ranged, another's melee. It just
He was like,
depends
"You
on
can't believe
how you
this shit."
like to build and spend and stuff. What's your preferred playstyle? Do you like to stay back and be able to like watch your surroundings better? Do you not mind getting up in melee? Like, what do you prefer?
You're back.
I might be out at this point. Start getting ready for bed in a half hour.
Oh yeah.
I see.
Sorry.
Yeah, I could do. Maybe. Think about
Maybe.
You should be finishing up in just a second.
it. Okay.
Oh, you said you're going to bed?
In a half hour. We can probably get one done.
Okay.
But really, I have to start getting ready for bed at 10, so my wife can be in bed by 11.
Wait, what?
It takes me like an hour to get her in bed.
Well, I mean, does she need to go to bed early?
No,
Oh,
she needs to come to bed.
I see.
Aha.
Dude, this guy's hunter pets are reindeer with red noses.
Is it Mitzus?
No. Was he doing that too?
Yeah, he did that during Christmas.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'll go see if he needs help. I'll be right back.
My brother was saying they announced Guild Wars 3. I was like, okay, so let's do a WoW 2 then.
I don't know what I would expect out of a WoW 2.
Yeah.
Like, would you expect a full reset of your character, a new character? Like, would you expect, like, new game engine?
I would just want a new engine.
Like, what would you expect to stay the same, exactly? Do you want, like, whole new combat engine where it's not, like, click, target, and spam buttons?
Yeah, I don't know. Good question.
Or would you want, like, more, like, skill shot mechanics like other games have, like, where you actually have to aim a bow and shoot it, or...
Or they just need to upgrade the graphics engine massively for
But
the next expansion.
I don't think the graphics engine is really the problem. Like, I kind of like this old shitty polygonal...
Well, I mean, they would have to keep all the old stuff and not, because it would be such a major project to upgrade everything. But
Well,
just,
right.
Yeah.
I mean, so assuming that they wipe the slate clean, what
Yeah.
would you expect? You know, either same classes, reimagined, different classes.
No, they would have to do. It
What
have
would
to
you
be
expect out of a WoW 2? Would you want it to be Guild Wars? Would you want it to stay
No.
true to Warcraft? Would you want the game to be PvP focused?
They would have to do something like new. I don't know.
It's just thought provoking.
Or they could just keep it the way it is and start over.
Sure, but I mean,
Yeah.
that's why I asked. What would you expect out of a WoW 2?
I don't know.
What would make you think, yeah, they did a good job? No, they did a terrible job.
That's for them to figure out.
I mean, they're gonna produce something we want. So what do we want?
Yes and no.
If a Blizzard CEO sat you down and said, you know, design the game for me.
WoW 2.
Yeah, I mean
Which is
that's
not-
also kind of a valid answer here. I mean, the game's about collecting shit, and that's the only reason why people hold on, because they're sitting on a hoard of collectible shit.
I would say upgrade the goddamn game and eat it as what we've been paying for the last 20 fucking years.
Yeah.
I think there are some limitations to what we can and can't do with the current engine.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They need to upgrade their engine and shit on. They need to upgrade the stuff on their end and eat that as what we've been paying for.
Yeah.
They don't need to come out with a WoW 2. They just need to upgrade.
Sure.
But making us pay for it's really shitty.
Because I was watching my brother play Final Fantasy, and just like the smoothness and the graphics, like they still, you know, super fantasy, but everything just looks way nicer, and I don't know.
Only if they had
I
the
still like
opportunity to
WoW
start
better,
over from
but-
scratch, is the point is
Yeah.
they could write an engine custom for their dream, you know, what they see it now, none of the limitations that they, you know, had put in place.
They could do a multiverse and then just start the story over.
You know, they can dump all the weird collectibles and, you know, 20-year-old logic that, you know, they've been babying.
Oh,
for
if they did a
20 years.
WoW 2, they would have to keep like your character would have to keep everything.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what
Yeah,
do you expect? Do you
yeah.
expect to keep your character? Do you expect to have a new character? Do you expect to...
I don't know,
What-
but if Overwatch is any fucking indicator.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they did with Overwatch. You kept all your cosmetic stuff. But it's way easier to just upgrade Overwatch because, you know, they only have so many maps. And,
You know, they built it
Yeah.
in the same decade, you know?
yeah.
This 20-year-old video game.
If they were to like upgrade all the polygons in World of Warcraft, they would be at it for like 10 years.
I don't give a shit about graphics. Like, that
Yeah.
is... I just don't give a shit about graphics.
I do, to a point.
I mean, to a point, sure, but, like...
Yeah. The game's still got to be fun, yeah.
Do you remember when the Wind Waker came out, in old 2002, 2004 era times in the GameCube, and everyone was all pissed off because it was cell shaded and cell shaded looked bad.
I thought it looked awesome.
I mean, for cell shaded, yeah,
Very unique.
you get away with
Yeah.
a lot in cell shading, and
Yeah.
I know WoW's not cell shaded, but like, you know, it's kinda. It's got that cartoony look.
Yeah.
Compared to other MMORPGs. I say that actually kind of aids to its success, because it kind of still works. You know, the art style just works. Like, yeah, they've done some high-res models, high-res armors up, you know, over time.
Yeah, but when they do high-res stuff, it's not...
They've just learned
It's
to work
still...
with what they have
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Yeah.
Dornagul looks like a good city.
I think it looks
Yeah.
fine. There's nothing. I have nothing against the graphics and stuff in the game. The only thing that I have against is releasing an entirely new game when really, if you want to upgrade, if your pet project is to make your perfect WoW.
Oh yeah,
you know
don't
that
make
you're
it like
stopping
super
them from
buggy
doing
and...
it now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
there might be some... The reason I'm even saying WoW 2, and Panda brought it up, I'm asking what he
Yeah.
would want out of it. The point is that WoW 2 would be the opportunity for them to break things that they can't traditionally break. And I
Yeah.
think if they do that, they would
Oh.
have to probably reset the slate.
Right,
I
but
would
that's
be
what I'm
interested
saying,
in
like,
WoW as an
nothing's
action
stopping
RPG.
them from doing that now. They just don't. They care. Sorry, I should rephrase that in a better way. They care too much about what the population thinks with regards to what they'll spend money on to break away from stuff to upset that too much.
Well, sure. I'm asking, if they made a WoW 2, what would you want out of it? That was my question to Panda.
But
Gotcha.
I would...
I would
So
expect them to
playing
make a
Enshrouded
totally
and the action
different game.
RPG stuff is fun.
And your answer was you don't want a WoW 2. That makes sense.
Yes and no.
Well, that was Boog's answer.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying if you're gonna redo it, make a totally new game like they're getting ready to release or whatever. I don't even know what that game is, but that's more what I think they should go with it. If you're gonna go with a new engine and blah 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 blah, come out with a new game. Don't let this one die out on its own like EQ.
Well, like, what if they just stopped putting out patches and made a spiritual successor with all the story in the world, but made it more like Final Fantasy, where it's hugely focused on single player and like raids and PvP were an afterthought. And
No.
I
I
mean,
don't
that,
like Final Fantasy, so I would not like that. But I'm sure people
Yeah.
would.
I think at that point it's not WoW.
we're right.
Yeah.
I'm throwing things out and I don't really care what the I'm not stuck into these ideas. I'm just throwing them out. Like, what would they try to do?
What would they do with a WoW 2? Or what do you mean?
Over AI?
1 second.
Maybe they could change up the systems.
I'm back. Sorry. Anyway, it was just food for thought. I don't know. I don't really care if they do WoW 2, whatever. If they don't, whatever.
It is working great as WoW though.
I mean, if they do it explicitly for a cash grab, that's shitty on them. If they do it because they want to have a different vision of how the game should work, and the current vision of the game is failing, then that's a different story.
I feel like WoW 2 is more of an answer that the public is coming up with more so than the developers as a response to all the bad issues that WoW is having.
Right. Spaghetti code. Spaghetti code is always the...
But that won't fix the spaghetti code. Yeah.
Right, that won't fix anything. And that's why I'm saying, like, if they're going to upgrade or do whatever, they should do it on their own dime. I mean, we've been paying for this for 20 years. Some of us have, They should be able to... They should have been upgrading the servers and the code and everything else along the way, but didn't. And so now they are where they are. And the players are all talking about WoW 2 as an answer to just the shit show that some of this stuff is.
Or when they try to upgrade systems, they give us a half-ass attempt at it, and they give us some buggy shit, and fix it over the season while we're still paying.
It's an entire patch that is nothing but broken code.
Yeah.
Like we're coming up with WoW 2 as like maybe they can do better, but they're not doing better now.
Maybe they'll fix the
No, they're not.
Maybe.
Alright, where we gonna go?
Yeah. I was thinking they did announce. Yeah. Oh, we're doing 9s.
Oh, wait, unless you got a key.
Probably do. Did I not open my vault? I thought I did. Do you not get a key if you don't do the... Oh, no, I should have gotten a key.
Maybe you didn't do a key last week.
Then it should just give me a new key with a level blower.
You can talk to the lady and request a key, I think.
Yeah, go talk to the lady. She'll give you your key.
Give me my key, bitch. Go check the vault first.
Give me my key, you lint liquor.
You lit liquor.
You cootie queen.
Yeah, I did my vault. Weird. She was like, "You done? You don't get to do keys anymore."
You done, kid. You bothering me.
10 City of Threats.
And so we're back to the City of Threats. Fuck.
Actually, you know what?
Gotta find
Maybe you do your 9 and I'll go to bed.
No way.
Yeah,
10 City of Threats.
fine.
You said it. You spoke it into existence.
You don't need to wake up early in the morning or anything, right?
Just at 5:50.
You're just gonna fly some planes. It's fine.
No, not tomorrow. But I did it today. I was tired and I was forgetting stuff, and I was like, I should sleep.
Well, even more reason to go fast.
At least it is a fast one. But if you do want to go to bed, go ahead. I'm not really trying to keep you up. I just like playing.
I took a nap. We'll do. We just need Are we getting a tanky Triticus or a DPS Triticus?
DPS.
So we need a tank.
Guess you haven't. The lore is that we have a monk tank. Alright, shitty of thread.
Who's tanking?
Quick monk.
Oh. I thought he was on Etsy. Oh boy. Alright, so let me get us the healer.
I felt bad, like, BV is so excited about monks next season, and I'm like, everything I'm reading is saying they're gonna be really bad. Maybe he's right though.
The monk, at least Brewmaster, has been very doom and gloom on their Discord and everything for a while now. So they might be okay.
I mean, they'll probably be okay, but they won't be. It won't be great.
I've been having fun.
I mean, usually Blizzard balances everything so you can at least like get through 12s.
Yeah.
It might be harder, but you can do it.
I tell you, I felt tankier on this character than I did on my warrior by leaps and bounds.
Yeah.
Grim's down there playing League of Legends.
Yeah, TFT.
This fucking new monk.
I would love to see if a new class added to WoW would just essentially just be a Space Marine from StarCraft. Or like maybe a Space Marine / medic / Marauder. Like a Marauder could be a tank, and then like medic, could be a healer. I would love to see that.
Go full fucking.
I'm out of range.
'Cause you could mold a Space Marine into Warcraft, right? Like it's feasible enough.
They already have a whole bunch of Space Marine pets and shit, so.
So because there's pets, you can't have the Space Marine class?
No, I'm saying it's already in the game.
Oh.
In lore, whatever, yeah. Whatever you want to call it.
You could have a Zergling, a Mancer. Queen of Blades kind of class. Yes, and no Warlock.
Hey, Jared, let me tell you a little about a game called Heroes of the Storm.
Oh. I didn't actually play that.
It was a WoW MOBA with all of that.
You need a summon, Panda?
Oh, no, wow. Blizzard MOBA.
Alrighty, Panda's key. Tank that's not a fucking moron.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
We'll see how the first boss goes. We judge that.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Panda's, king.
Oh. Did you stroke out for a minute?
I mean, I did that. Okay.
Also, it's your key.
It's ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
I guess we're riding group 6.
You've arrived. Our friend
Missed the
awaits you
memo.
in the High Hollows.
I have a random binder. It just randomly chose. It's weird.
Random. So I know you said you're going to Japan, Panda, and you said you're going during the next patch. Is it something like March, April when you're going?
February 4th.
I don't think the game will be out until March.
So you think so?
Yeah, we have at least 6 more weeks for sure of this current patch.
You're gonna come out like mid-February.
Nah, I think it's gonna be out in March. Well, actually, hold on. It might come out late February. I read a Reddit post about it today. They said it was like going to be 6 weeks. Basically, they have to wait for like Thunderstorm to run its course. They have to wait for.
Yeah, when does Turbulent Time Ways end?
I require.
Yeah, Turbulent Time. Right. Yeah, they're waiting for all those things to happen.
Yeah, Turbulent Time Ways ends. That's exactly the same dates that you're.
Oh no! They were said the PTR just got released, and usually there's a 6-week cycle of the PTR.
Yeah, they basically took the holidays off.
It's the PR for the season 2 dungeons, though.
Yeah.
Dot.
Yeah, they haven't even started the raid PTR.
I'll do
You know
raid.
anything about the raid? Yeah. Do you even know what the raid's gonna be? Oh yeah, we do.
Undermine.
Orbs. Position.
Gorilla versus dinosaur. Da-na-na-na-na.
That's right. I don't know if you looked at the grant logs this
Orbs.
month yet, Panda.
This month.
There's a fucking amazing set of fist weapons.
Oh really?
For the trading post he's talking about.
Trading post, yes.
We will show them on Surrex Farm!
Dot.
Well, you're already leagues ahead of the previous tank.
Open your mind. to
Ain't
the
no worky at all.
whispers. Embrace who you truly
What
Hey,
killing?
let him stop toxic.
Dot.
You. No, I'm doesn't.
No, it doesn't stop toxic. My ping.
Why ping?
He literally told us, I don't need pings.
Do you not know
As he
who
was
I
about to
am?
backpedal into mobs
Whose
and had
voice
full
you
death turn around.
challenge?
Forms.
He's doing it on purpose.
Oh yeah,
He had
we
to.
think he was trolling. It's the only explanation.
Dot. Forms.
Or he's playing, you know, Dad Brothers account.
Position.
Yep. Or Dad Brothers. Wait,
Family
wait.
account.
Yeah, it's a
Forms. Dot. Dot.
I didn't even know we had to be a healer. Okay.
You're being the best you. It's okay. You're,
I'm fine healing a 10.
Drinks.
No,
Okay.
he's drinking.
Come, let us. Bend that knee.
embrace.
Rental.
He heard you.
Forms.
No, focus.
Rental. Reposition. Reposition.
Bow before me.
Rental. Forms. Rental. Reposition.
Bow before me.
Rental. Forms. Rental. Reposition.
Bend that knee.
Rental.
Didn't last very long.
Forms.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Rental.
Buffoon.
Sleepy, I can't remember the name
Not
of it.
even worthy of the fifth strand.
What's the ringing
Unsurrec's
totem
eyes
that
everywhere.
splits everybody's health?
You'll need to
Spirit
blind
Link.
them to meet the
Spirit
vizier.
Link, yeah.
Spirit
He like
Link
dropped
was
it,
a
and it lasted like 2 seconds. I was like, what? I wonder if he canceled by accident or something.
can you do that?
Looked like it was.
I didn't even see it.
Oh, okay.
Dot.
Due to that guy, sure.
I hit him with my hammer.
Rental.
Yeah, hit him hard.
Dot.
By the weave, one of Onslaugh's spawns has
When
fallen.
I have a free one.
Yeah. Mine pings me too. It goes ping. share you my wig board.
I mean, I just made a weak order that says Vivify. Like, it just shows me when I have it. Oh wait, you say you need one or you have one?
I need one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think I have one.
Mine pings me and it puts up like little things above my character's head.
Mine's basic
Rental.
bitch, so I made it myself.
Yeah.
Mine just shows like an icon, like, hey dumb fuck, hit the button.
Well, I don't
Dot.
use it on myself anymore. I cast it on other people,
Embrace
but
who you
if I try to pop it off too fast, I end up
Casting?
and then I fucking get my ass kicked.
Yeah.
I had to create one of my paladin for the same reason. Like, hey dumb fuck, you can heal yourself for free.
Rental.
Thought he was dead.
Really no.
Another spy is fallen.
Well, I guess not free mana, but free holy power.
Yeah.
The Pally one, at least when you start doing it.
You don't cast.
Yeah, you just you hit the button, nothing happens. On Monk, I hit the button and I start casting a 2.5 spell and everything goes. Get him!
Get him in the ribs. His arms are up.
Get him!
He's waving his hands around like an idiot.
Why is he just hanging out right there? Man.
He's just chilling.
Being a lay down Larry.
Lay down, Harry.
Dot. Rental.
That's the bug guard that's on this phone.
Is he related to the bug guard that's walking his pets?
Yes.
Dot.
They're both retired, you know. Ex-Peruvian military.
Turns out they just, want to live their lives and not be harassed.
If this distressing trend
Well,
continues,
as we
we
learned
will
from
run out of
everything, the
spies.
last 2 expansions, we're the bad guys.
And we're coming in like a fucking deranged herd of rats, like running
I
amok
heard
on
you're
their
a fucking
field.
Spy. What? Smack,
I love.
smack,
Kind of reminds
smack.
me of me and my coworkers are driving onto base in Japan for the first time, and one of the guys is as a contractor, they were like, sir, I know you have a military ID, but we need to see your orders since you're a contractor before you're coming in. He's like, okay, sure, show him orders. And then another guy shows his ID. He's a retired, 60-year-old guy.
I
And
think Mueller's trying to tell us we're not there. That's all. I think he's just trying to tell us we were ahead of him. Don't pull. I think that's all he was trying to tell us.
I think so.
yeah, and he shows his reserve ID, his retired reserve ID, and they're like, "Oh, hey, welcome aboard, sir. It's nice to see you. Have a great day." We're like, so just a retired guy, shows up in the middle of Japan, no questions
Embrace
asked.
who you
Asked, like, yeah, come on aboard. You're fine. Yeah.
Dot.
But the contractor with an official ID that he had to work to get, recently that expires once a year. Like, I don't know if you could be here, sir. I need
Rental.
more proof.
This retired guy's cool. He's alright. He's done his time. I'm not gonna harass him.
Yeah.
Dot.
He's a 60-year-old retired man. He knows what he's doing. If he wants to be in Japan, he can be in Japan.
Much better. Come to me, though. Your target is the Grand
I honestly thought we
Spacer
killed the last pack.
Advisor.
Well, we stood there. We waited for the shaman to get there because he was far behind. He was
He was
pinging.
thinking himself, I'm like, did I fuck up and miss one? And it's back there?
At first, I thought he pinged something inside the building. I'm like, what the fuck?
I did too. I was looking. I was like, what the hell? Okay.
The first ping was a look here. And then he started pinging himself, but I was like,
Then I kind of figured it out. He's just like, hey, I'm behind.
alright.
The Transformatory was
Ow.
once the home of our sacred
Ow.
evolution.
I was drink.
Isaac
Please
has
don't.
made a
I
mockery
was
of
drink.
our at the Queen's tisk.
You don't happen to have an ult that's a demon hunter, do you?
Dear Nisra, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
Rental.
Did they shorten this? Usually my stuff's done by now.
Gotta go fast. DPS go burr.
Rental.
Well, usually like the RP is
Defensive.
so long.
Defensive.
Oh,
The frost bites.
RPG.
Embrace who you
Dodge.
truly are.
Dodge.
Oh, that was not the right spot. Fail on me.
Must I do everything? Blood will freeze.
Stack on tank.
You won't.
Defensive.
Dark.
Stack on tank.
Nice.
I did it.
We didn't all die. Hooray!
I was fucking struck
Dodge.
mad with that.
I was like, do I dip my toes in the pink shit, purple shit, or do I save the tank? What would I do here? That was the other day when we did
The
this.
answer is yes. You do
Yeah,
both.
it's bad.
My turn.
What's next?
Rental.
Yeah, and Ice Dagger's like right behind us for here.
Rental. Defensive.
The frost
No, I just did this for no reason. Oh, it doesn't remove
Dodge.
the buff? What a bullshit.
Dodge.
You might have to do it after. Well. What I just touched? No. Sorry. Oh yeah, it doesn't. It removes the slow, but the debuff stays. I just noticed that.
must I do everything?
What a shot.
Rhyme Dagger again.
Blood will freeze.
Stack on tank.
Happens again. The Dustbringer's immediately after it again.
Blizzard surge.
Defensive.
Dark.
Defensive.
Consume.
Stack on tank. Dodge. Dodge.
And he'll be dead by the next.
Would that I could do more to repay you.
Don't forget to breathe.
But this
I
is
love my
as
drop
far
down
as I
timer.
go. Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Round pits.
Visit the laundry machine.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Punch in the dick.
Embrace who you truly are.
Well, like, on my screen there about a 2-inch tall bug
They little crabbies.
that just jabbed the shit out of me.
I do not have a target.
Ankle biters.
Little ankle biters. Oh, how'd that come? What the fuck is this?
They saw me. I was right behind you. I don't know why they saw me and not you.
I've just never seen the mob didn't have such a
I stunned them. I guess you can bring them first if you want to. Yeah, there's no more monsters. It was a safety ring.
Yeah, that's why they're dead. I was at max stagger, or 5 stacks to death.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh.
Got my horse. Ran over and hit the button.
Yeah, I saw you. Good grief. This guy just spams cast.
Will not move.
Yeah, when we were doing this with Beefy, I would always just slap a silence down, and he would just keep on coming.
yeah.
The silence blanketed him for 5-10 seconds. I always saved it for him.
That's a good use of silence.
Like God intended.
Oh, save me, Lord Baby
Oh,
Jesus.
oh, that hurt. That hurt my bones. I should have waited there.
I burned a cooldown. That's why I lived.
Well, I thought I had time because I ran up and interrupted the Grimly Blast. And I was like, oh, that's gotta be enough time for me to unleash hell. And
Embrace who you truly are.
I was dead wrong.
It's the worst kind of wrong.
I was the first death. Aww. Womp womp womp.
I'm sure I'll change that soon.
I mean, the end of the run is coming up.
Yeah.
The limelight is beckoning you.
I'm sure I'll find a way to mess it up.
Feet. Feet.
Where there's a will, there's a way. That's.
Like right now, maybe. Ooh, I lived.
But now the thought's living rent free in your head.
Feet.
Well, I hit my whirling dragon punch, and then the scroll appeared under me. I was like, that might kill me.
I need to target something first.
Overcrawlers.
It did hit me, but I had
I've
like
enough of you
1,000
in my
health left.
collection. Be gone.
Well, I had 0 health left, but full before.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you
Which is
truly
the
are.
unnaturals.
Defensive.
This guy needs to interrupt. Okay.
Walk around like
And this guy is actually not a spider.
yeah, it's some kind of crab spider hybrid man.
Defensive.
But it's not because you have arachnophobia on. That's actually what he looks like.
Interesting.
Screams that one of our characters would. Wah!
Wouldn't you
Wah!
agree? Let's see which of the
Mario
two
up in here.
you are.
That's what my brain heard.
I'm pretty good at dying on this boss. So we'll see.
Well, just don't do the thing you said.
I try not to.
Just do that. Don't do that thing you said.
Embrace who you
I can get a set with Bubble if time comes.
Defensive.
Stand in bed.
Well, maybe not. I land hands just now.
Not for what, 45 seconds?
20 seconds.
20. Oh.
Maybe the next round. We'll see.
I just want to say there's a lot more room on the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear out the back end.
Okay.
Your mom has other room on the other side. I'm gonna get these in bubble, I think. I got it.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
We got a big heal. Or maybe I'm
Defensive.
stroking out or something.
Defensive.
Die.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Goals. See, these are all assistants.
Defensive.
I think that's how I'm allowed to really drag punch. I got a defensive first and then really drag punch.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are. So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Did it not unring you? That's kind of funny. Your freedom went on me and the root was already dead.
I just hit somebody. I didn't like that.
Yeah.
Dot.
It's not the random freedom.
I actually chose you just because I just clicked a random unit frame. Yours was what my mouse hit first.
Defensive.
I just thought it was the one that automatically freedom was a random person.
It does do that.
Open your
Dot.
Okay.
That actually is something that happened.
whispers.
Funnily enough,
Embrace
next patch, PI is going to do that.
Oh.
If I use
well.
PI myself without targeting somebody, it'll just target someone randomly. With the extra.
Oh, Russian roulette.
Defensive.
Yep, it'll target someone randomly from now on, if I have the talent.
Dot.
It's talented to it.
Well, I mean, it's the talent I've had.
Anyway.
You
Oh,
earned
okay.
a place in my
The talent's
collection.
basically mandatory, so.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
False. Stack.
Sage's wisdom is required.
I think she can blink out of it, so I won't even hit her.
Okay.
Shimmer does not break it. So she didn't.
Oh, well, then I'll get her then. I just hit the healer just now.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
Hey, you get the healer and I'll get it.
Okay,
False.
you get her then. I'll get the healer.
Defensive.
Of a lord.
I live. Okay.
Heal up again.
Balls. Tank mech.
Consider the variables.
Dot.
What can I make?
Balls. Stack.
Run with the wind.
Balls. Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls. Defensive.
Strength of a lord. Open your mind to the whispers.
Balls.
Embrace who you truly are.
Tank mech.
Survival of the fittest. Possibilities are endless.
Dot.
What can I make?
Balls. Defensive.
Be the strength of a lord.
Balls.
I figure if I vivify myself, it helps the healer
Dot.
heal,
What can I make?
heal themselves.
Balls. Stack.
Sage's wisdom is required.
Balls.
Onsarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izob's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Maybe I'll get a drink next week. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. You said that with such defeat in your voice.
I know it's not gonna happen.
Tomorrow.
Maybe.
Oh gosh, tomorrow. I'll be pissed if my paladin gets 2 myth trinkets for my priest.
I have many, many wares.
Well, now that you've said it.
But, I mean, I guess I won't be too mad if I get a mythic Skarmarok shard or whatever the other guy's name is. Hammer thing. I guess I won't be that depressed.
Nice try. It just turned it around like that.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Panda. Thanks for the key.
Thanks for the run. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go pee. Oh my god, keto is fucking killing me. I'm peeing every 10 minutes. It's awful.
This sounds awful, actually.
It's just your body's flushing the toxins. Toxins being the ketones that we're doing to ourselves. Hooray!
I guess I don't need a gem. I don't want to do 2 Alphars. That's. I don't have 3 gem I don't have 3 vault slots, so I have to like on this paladin. So I don't know if it's worth doing 2 Nubarar Palace bosses or not.
Let's go plug heroic.
Not at 10:30 at night. I'm sure we might be able to get it done. I don't know. I don't have that kind of energy. I mean, heroic would be interesting. Today's a cruise control Monday for old Shirty Boy.
So what the fuck is Operation Floodgate? Is that a new dungeon?
I have not heard of that yet. I knew there was a new dungeon coming, but I didn't know what it meant. Like, I didn't have a name to it.
Apparently, that's it.
So it's like Operation Mechagon, but it's Operation Floodgate?
Yes, but only 4 bosses, so that's dungeon.
I mean, they didn't do a Mega Dungeon 2-parter? Fucking slackers.
Man, fucking A, man. Fucking A.
I wonder, like, what if they, like, they're, like, big brain playing us, and it's actually a 2-parter, but they're only giving us 1 part now and 1 part later?
Sure. Bunch of mechs and goblins and shit.
I'm okay with this.
It's weird though. It's in the Ringing Deeps.
It is in the Ringing Deeps, or is it in the adjacent area in the Ringing Deeps to where the new content's going to be?
Swamp Face, which is the 3rd boss, says hibernating beast that sleeps at the bottom of the waterworks.
Maybe they're gonna break the dam in the waterworks, and it's gonna flood like the bottom half.
It's a floodgate operation. The Pook is just non-stop watching 3D print stuff on TikTok and then sending it to me. Look at this thing. Look at that thing.
A regular kid to candy store.
That's right.
Well, yeah, I think the missus has created some neat things. I actually have something on my desk. She printed a Korok from the Breath of the Wild. He's just a little Korlak. She basically made her own amiibos, is what she did.
Right.
It's kind of cool.
The way to fucking... If you want to play anything that requires amiibos, or that is enhanced greatly by amiibos, those little RFID cards are like the only fucking thing ever. Or the little chip stickers, whatever the fuck, and then you program it with your phone.
Chip stickers are nice. You can also do it with your phone, yeah. You can just set the amiibo on your phone and sometimes get that to work.
Yep.
Or not the amiibo, phone on your controller kind of thing.
Right, the NFIC or whatever it is.
The near field communication, I think is what it stands for. We actually have, like, at work, we had NFC cards that we like ring into the door. It's kind of neat. The door actually unlocks if you just wave your NFC card in front of it.
Yeah, I was making. My ex was super into fucking Animal Crossing, and the only way to get like half of the more rare villagers to move into your fucking village was those Animal Crossing cards.
Yep.
So.
I think my wife got a single pack of those at some point.
Yep. Same thing. She bought the one that we got nothing that she was looking for, and I was like, let me just look if I can fucking make these. And $3 off Amazon, and tutorial later. Good to go.
Alright, what's the plan? Gonna level up some keys?
We can. I wouldn't level too many of them up. You know, it's Monday and all.
Oh, I know.
We can level up key we intend to do. If that's what you meant. I guess Panda had the last good key. You're right.
Last non-poison key. But we have a tank, so well, we just insert it instead.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Truth. I mean, we kind of are a triple whammy: a tank, a B-res, and a hero.
Hell yeah.
I mean, they literally couldn't have too much more that we don't already. Tough crowds, huh?
Apparently, man. Nobody likes the brewmaster.
The weave has delivered a customer.
So I did LFR this week, and it didn't give me any finery. I don't know what happened. I did the last two LFR. Did the second two of the LFRs on my priest. Killed a total of. Maybe I didn't do the last. I did the last two. Yeah. Got 0 finery. So by bosses 0 finery.
Yeah, it must have been something when you
Return
like.
for
It was something
more.
during that first week. It'd be like you did LFRs on your alt in the first week. It did something funky because I don't know what's going on with it. I think I got 5 or 6 every boss that we killed in Mythic. This
Oh
week.
jeez. I have 10 for the 4 bosses we killed, but I'm gonna be 6 short come tomorrow, or Wednesday.
I have 40 on Etsy. I have 33 on this character.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm living on the basically, welfare program here when it comes to finery.
The not so finery.
Please, sir, may I have some finery?
So thirsty.
So I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Straight decline. What a what a...
A jerk ass.
Maybe he doesn't like people that aren't from Ilden. Maybe he got put on a list.
I might have rejected him before. Yeah. If it's anybody from Ilden, there's a good chance that I have rejected them recently.
I need a meta comp for my Monday key. Only meta classes will do.
I will do my duty.
Meta classes 630 plus.
Please carry me to my easy key for the week.
Farewell.
Oh, hold on. I think we're gonna craft our weapon real quick. Well,
Okay. Or I could, is it time for me to craft my bracers?
might be. She's got 92 gilded, so yeah. She's wearing a 600 eye level staff.
And I have 88 gilded.
88 gilded.
Well, I actually have...
Oh my god, you have 88 gilded.
Actually, my gilded is just off the charts. My gilded is over 9,000.
My other character has so much gilded.
Zowski. Always got gilded for you.
My directive is to serve.
Oh, I'm
you.
crafting a ring. I forgot. I'm hardcore into ring territory.
turn.
Never mind. We'll wait for the ring.
Oh yeah, you already got myth bracers.
I have an extended supply.
Yeah,
of
I
goods
mean,
for
I think crit.
outlanders.
Well, I don't know what I need. Should get too complicated.
That case verse is pretty good.
Apparently everything's good for Paladin, but I think I want
My
more
thanks
crit.
for
Like,
your
I need to kind of
patronage.
increase things at the same level, and I have way too much haste and for compared to crit and other things.
Got it. You also have an empty socket in your helmet.
Yeah.
Oh, you're aware of the empty socket, I understand.
So the excuse a few weeks ago was I didn't even know if I was going to gear my Paladin to the point. So what's the
Right.
point of putting a socket in there if I'm not
Yeah,
even going to play?
understood. What's the excuse now?
Yeah. The excuse now is what if I get a myth piece?
Alright, you gotta wait till tomorrow to see. Then just don't log on to the Paladin again until next Monday. And then, when I go, hey, you don't have a fucking gem in your helmet, you're gonna go, well, look at the hole. Rinse and repeat. Till the next patch. Never gem that shit.
Chard, I'm gonna send you an order.
I wonder if that
I
guy
have
knew who I
calibrated
was.
my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, it was the Paladin. There was a Paladin called Edge something, and I RP'd with him and he was like, it's raining, and he put up an umbrella, and I saw him standing in the middle of Dornogal with an umbrella after he said it was raining. So I put an umbrella up and sat next to it. But then there was a priest with the same name, like almost exactly the same name, who waved to me as he went by. What a cool guy. Do you mean to make you think about Jobber? Is that what you're asking me?
Yes.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I had a thought that was going to be asked, so I was going to... waiting.
Oh, right. Yeah.
My directive is
Staff,
to
right?
serve you.
Yeah, that's an inscriptionist thing.
Inscription.
Which we happen to know one of those people who do the things.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I've been debating whether I need to fill out points to make wands for next season. Whether or not wands are going to be important enough to craft over staves. I want to be able to craft my own if I do. I need to do shattering. Where's shattering? Shatter. There she blows. Thingamajabber is done.
Thank you.
Oh, jerk.
Yeah. Do you need another one?
Oh, no, I don't. Not yet. There is a transmog on the time walking vendor right now.
Go on. Go on. There's a chance I bought it, but there's a chance I missed it. So, you got me on the hook.
That is a one-handed sword.
Interesting. No, I did see this, and I skipped over it. But, wonder it is one-handed.
There's a two-hander with the exact same model, exact same size. Then there is a fucking one-hander that is gigantic and sheaths on your back like a two-hander.
What does it take to purchase that?
Supply of goods for Outlanders.
I'm walking badges for 1,500.
1,500. I have 12,000.
Got enough.
I'll fly over and pick it up. I didn't know it was a one-hander. Because it's kind of a mid two-hander, like it's just...
Yeah, for a two-hander, it's, there's 19 of them that look similar. There is no gigantic, silly, oversized one-handers. Or not a lot of them.
My thanks for your patronage. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again. My directive is to serve you.
Return to Khadgar in 11 hours. Oh man, I can't wait.
Oh man, what's he gonna say?
Oh no, I can't take the suspense.
Did actually probably do the any of the story shit from this batch that I never did so far.
I don't recall. I don't even remember what it was. So that's if that tells you anything.
You had to go talk to the...
Oh, okay, yeah. You followed Illyria and you smelled out fucking Zalatath's feet and
Right.
yeah, the little trells were meddling and
My thanks
Then
for
you
your
smelled their feet,
patronage.
and their feet were not as horny, but still nice.
I'm glad we've settled on the Trelves. Troll
Yeah, me
elves.
too. Trelves is wonderful.
I know exactly what you meant. There was no question. Those elves ain't trolling.
No, but maybe they're only half trolling. Did you get a look?
I have an extended supply of goods
But I
for
could feel it.
Outlanders.
Eyes staring through the other side of a monitor.
It's some disdain. He's just half smiling, staring at the monitor, just refusing to make eye contact with me.
Regretting life decisions.
Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck? Mythic difficulty. Kiza applies kinetic explosive gel to random players.
My directive has been fulfilled. My directive is to serve you.
We didn't do a little non-combat pet that is a crab with a bunch of dynamite straight to its strapped to its back.
I mean, it would literally be a dynamite.
Actually, his name is Crab Boom.
Crab go boom! Crab boom.
Return
Crap, boom,
and
boom.
peruse my in.
Big
Comes
boom
off
boom.
The last boss, or it just comes off spawn phase.
The boom boom. Do we know what the last boss is yet? Do we know what the bosses are? How much?
Right now. I'm just looking at the waterworks dungeon.
Oh, dungeon. I mean, we got a pet in the last, in the B-Works one, right? Wasn't that a bunch of puns?
It was. What
I
is it?
can't
This
carry any more of those.
last boss.
It was a cowboy. It was a cowboy named Cowboy Bee named Bob.
Right.
Yeah, it was a
Cowboy.
Cowboy Bee named Bob.
The last boss in this drops something called Kiza's quote B period end quote BBBFG.
Big fucking gun.
No. Backup blazing ballistic blunt force gun. Man, I love goblin shit. I don't even care.
Yeah.
All over the top and stupid. Great.
They just need to keep adding more puns, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm happy we're doing Cinder Mead next season. I'm not happy about Dark Flame Cleft. I can probably eat my asshole.
That'll be that'll either be the oops, it's super easy, so it's not so bad dungeon, or the one that I dread forever and never try to avoid.
I can't carry any more of those.
I think Priory is going to be it's similar in that boat. It's either going to be like spank your butthole key or just a walk to the park.
Right.
Or it's going to be like a stone vault where like most of the key is easy, but the final boss is like
Yeah.
final boss is going to mop you up. I don't remember the last key we're missing in that lineup.
Alright, I made my weapon. It only took 644 concentration.
Do you need a fancy enchant for that weapon?
Yeah, I do, but I'm probably just gonna buy it. You want me to just buy it from you?
Was a bit more of a reason to make it. You didn't see my PogChamp face?
No, I totally did. Oh my god, I wish this thing would quit. Like every time I log in, it's like you've learned all these titles.
Do you have a tinderbox? Because that's really the only part that I care about. Oh wait, no. Which one do you want? Do you want Radiant Power or do you want Nerubian whatever?
Let me see. Or weapon. Authority of the Depth.
Depths. Depths does not require. Depths is basically cheap as fuck, so I'll just make it for you.
Oh man.
Come,
I'll
shop,
give you some money
browse.
for it.
The mats cost me 1,000 gold. Pounding. And it's all just enchanting stuff. First craft.
Nice.
Alright, I got it.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Where the fuck am
Where the fuck are you?
I? Hey, congrats.
Thank you.
Because I have all the enchants now.
Awesome.
Well, I don't have all of them. I'm missing, like... I have all the gear enchants. I don't have all the recipes, though.
Well,
Close.
so I also need to craft a piece of gear to get the thing that enhances the sigil.
Hmm.
Do you do clothes at all?
Do I do what?
Like cloth items? Cloth stuff? Can you make a cape?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry. I have tailoring, all the
Oh,
non-tier
tailoring.
pieces.
Sorry, my brain just fucking fried out. I was like, I cannot think of the name of that fucking
I was like, are you,
profession.
like, asking for, like, a polishing cloth or something? Yeah, I have tailoring, all the non-tier pieces I can make. I maxed out the points in all those. Its question is whether or not I have concentration at the exact moment. I have 400 concentration, so that should be enough. But I mean, I usually cap out and forget about it anyway, so.
Is there any good capes or just normal? Like, there's nothing special, right?
Embellishments. Most people don't. I haven't seen anyone pick embellishments yet. So most people go with authority, or excuse me, the Darkmoon card, and then the Darkmoon card enhancer, whatever it's called. So yeah, I should be able to make whatever you want though. If you want a main stat piece, tell me a week or so ahead of time, and I can probably have it.
Okay. Where the fuck do you find? I don't know.
I recently put points into robes, even though, like I said, I have all the non-tier pieces. I did put points into robes because profession crafting stuff. I wanted to make my own profession crafting blue chest, and so the only way I could do that was to put points into it so I could hit it at 5-star. And then I found $5. Anyway, tailoring is boring from now. Like, I don't, like, all the points I'm getting are going to talents I don't care about. Like, I'm basically done with tailoring. You know, figuratively.
Can I put a writhing armor banding on a cloak?
Yes, I think you can.
Okay.
I just think it can't go on weapons. I think that's the obvious thing.
Right. Okay, just making sure. I'll have to get another gilded thing.
My thanks for your patronage.
I don't think I have enough right now, so I'll work on getting this stuff together, and I'll put the order in probably tomorrow or something.
Sounds good.
But this is an awesome upgrade for now. And I'm up to 616, so that's good too.
Honored to meet you.
Atsy, how's your blacksmith? What are you still weapon everything, or how's armor do for you?
He's in the bathroom. Hang on 1 second.
None. Yeah, I'll ask him when he gets back.
Good health to you.
Is the Darkmoon fair in town?
Yeah, for maybe today.
I think it
No,
just started, right?
No, yeah, you're right. It started Saturday, so it's still till Saturday. I saw it when I logged in on. I guess I saw it yesterday, and I went and did the profession quests.
Nice. I was gonna go try and get that 12-hour buff for rep or whatever, but now I'm like, fuck that.
What rep are you getting?
Just when I'm running around Dornegal and those areas doing world quests. I need to get flight stones or whatever to upgrade my shit, and so I have to do world quests constantly. So I figure I might as well double up and
See you
get as much
around.
rep as I can out of them while I'm at it. I'm not maxed out with everything. I dropped off playing real hard because my computer was shitting itself every time I would try and play it.
Yeah, I can see where that would discourage, you know, wanting to play extra. I mean, I kind of burned out there for a week too. So I mean, like right before Christmas, I was just like, I'm burnt.
Yeah.
You know, after farming all that shit that I farmed.
You were pretty burnt out. But I'm glad you got it done.
I need to find a new farm up now because
What's up?
You need a new thing to farm. You know what we gotta do?
what's that?
We gotta finish our game.
Oh, you're right.
You gotta update Baldur's Gate.
I think I upgraded about a month ago or 2 months ago, and we did the same thing. And I downloaded an update, and then it kind of sat there.
Yeah, well now we finally got time. The anniversary just ended, so technically we could try and finish our game. Turbulent Time Waves does start tomorrow, but it's only a weekly thing, right? You do something every week and...
Turbulent Timeways, you do need to get one character to get the buff each week.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it stacks or you just have to do it 5, you know, consecutive. Like you have to do it 5 total weeks on one character.
Right.
To get
we could split our time up on that.
So we just need to make sure you do 5 time walkings in your main each week.
Right. That's easy enough. Leveling up new characters. I am not gonna do that because I don't hardly have time to play them now.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to gear them.
That's true. That's very true. All right, what are we doing? We gotta.
What are we doing?
We'll try to stick ourselves in on that. That's your lie.
I only went up a little bit, but sure.
We'll get a deal.
Yeah. Turn what character? Okay. I got the weapon made with an enchant, and then I have to get more crests so that I can craft a piece of gear with the thing that amplifies the sigil. But that will come later. I need about 30 more crests, a little less than that. I just want to say, I didn't realize that my computer was running an antivirus scan earlier. And I used to always know when my old one because everything would just go and just kind of stop.
You can.
And this one I'm streaming, I'm playing my game,
We
I'm
must take
running a
extreme
fucking
methods to
that
stop
Blender
the
program,
kobolds
messing around
plundering
with it
morning
while people are
rise.
talking.
Use explosives to
Just like,
collapse
oh
their
yeah, by the
tunnels.
way.
I do that to my work computer. We run a lot of I run a lot of applications, like a lot of them. Like I have like multiple text editors open, like you know, a web browser with 20 tabs on, you know, because for the project, you know, the thing I'm researching, all open as Stack Overflow. I got like a database client running, a virtual machine running in the background.
Yeah.
I mean, like the list goes on. That's only about half of it. And like I use all my RAM on my computer a lot. Where are we going?
Using it, why do you have it? You know.
It's true. Okay.
All I know is my RAM is so pretty.
Yeah, I have 64 gigabytes in this computer. I don't use it. I don't use that very much in this PC, so it's kind of a waste.
I think she does too.
What do I have?
I think we bought 232. Maybe we bought 216.
No, 216.
32 is a lot of range. Like, you know, those virtual machines get real hungry. Let's say it that way. So, like, a virtual machine can easily take off like 2 CPUs and like 12 gigs of RAM, like easy. Thirsty. Missed my ad blocker already. I need to switch to. I need to abandon Chrome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really very anti-consumer.
Going back to Firefox.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Frontal. Kick. Frontal. Frontal.
So how many characters do you guys have like geared? Like
Targeted.
Like I think I know the answer, but like, you know, like I only have the priest and then the paladin. Really, like I would say somewhat even geared. No, Atsby has like 4 characters
I
geared.
think, like 2. Just the druid in this one, I think.
Yeah, I went a little.
I think I think Atsby has like 4 characters that are like geared.
He wanted to keep his options open. Constantly.
Yeah.
Kick.
Whenever that happened, just go, oh, I'll just love something else. We'll be fine. Make 620 and up.
Kick.
Oh, I think the hunter might be kind of close to 6.
Oh, this is good. Oh yeah, my warrior too.
So you have, you're kind of close to 3 in that answer then.
Yeah, I am.
I was like I was debating like what my other character would be if I made it. And I just can't. Same as the day before. I can't figure out the answer.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I guess I'd rather have 2 like really geared characters. I guess.
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
Defensive.
I have 2 characters and an insane title.
Yeah, third character right there.
do my bidding.
Survive. Open your mind to the whispers.
Darkness!
Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal.
Cannot control it.
I will break you into splinters!
Frontal.
You will do my bidding!
You must endure.
Frontal.
Confusion.
Darkness surrounds me! Obey me!
Open your mind. Embrace who you truly are.
I require a target.
Dare you defy me?
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along!
Expelled. Expelled.
I do not have a target.
Pierce the mists.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
Embrace who you truly are.
Expelled. Expelled.
No fooling you.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
No fooling you.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
You did it! Good guess.
Bleed.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Expelled. Bleed.
Scary ass bleeds back there.
Yeah, usually when your ass bleeds, it's pretty
Expelled.
scary. Bad jokes. Just kidding.
It would certainly scare the shit out of me.
But she's embracing the lifestyle, becoming one of us.
They'll be out there sharing the couch with me.
Kicked out of your own bed. What's this life come to?
Kick myself out for being such a dumbass.
It's the cat's bed tonight.
Belongs to the cat tonight. That's right. Ooh, boy.
Split the money,
That was a
burn the bed.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
No fooling you.
Oh, he crashed.
Oh. That explains a lot. That pool was so spicy his computer felt it.
Expelled.
Where's one of my
Expelled. 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 Expelled.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Hooray! You're almost there. We're gonna have so much fun. Hey, catch! You! I wanna play with you! Bet you can't dodge this! You! I wanna play. One of us is not like the others! Hey! Catch!
It's circle.
Fixated.
Everyone's sorry.
A special thing! Just for us! You found me! Great job!
Open your mind to the whispers.
Bet you can't.
Embrace who you truly are.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. Hey! Catch! One of us is not like the others.
Phil.
Hey! Catch! You! I wanna play with you! Wow! You're really good at this! Hey! Catch! A special gift just for us! Bet
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Bet you can't dodge this! Will you play with me? Pretty please! Think fast! One of us is not like the others! A special gift just for us! Hey! Catch! Here I am! Bet you can't dodge this! Don't you wanna keep playing?
I wonder how many runs I'm Theater Pain next season. I'm gonna need to run to get my trinket.
Open your mind.
What was fun?
Assuming the loot's the same.
Embrace who you truly are. The time
Be able to nerf it so you don't have to.
Yeah, probably.
winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No more nerfs.
It'll be like the Balefire branch. I'll just never get it.
It doesn't look right at
It'll
all.
drop for everyone else but me.
Side withers as the dawn peace. Balance must be restored.
Defensive.
Are you doubling or is this it?
Nope, is it? No, single it up.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are. Open your mind to the whispers.
I need to target something first.
Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive.
have aided the end of all things.
Lakali slumbers, knowledge intact. Time will be his sign.
Hey, the neck I'm wearing, but with a socket for free.
Hey.
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 Tyrna Scythe will remember you. Always.
Alright, good job, friends.
That.
Salutations, friends.
I think I'm probably in dungeons for the night.
The kobolds are vandalizing and
That seems like a
pillaging
good place
Morning
to
Rise
be done if we
again.
wanted to be done.
Please stop them in any way you can.
Quest and try and get some crystals.
We must take extreme methods to stop the kobolds plundering Morning Rise. Use explosives to collapse their tunnels.
Check that 10 pieces of pound on this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I have 2 10 slots, so we're all in. We're all in for that trinket. If it's either it's gotta happen tomorrow or nothing. Skirmer axe or Carderos. One of the two.
Skirmer Skirmer.
Garmarax or Carderos. Cadros.
Avocadros. I like me some avocadros.
Ooh, avocado. We had some avocado this weekend with some on toast.
I like me.
Some
I
egg.
had. You know what you gotta do. You gotta make an egg in a basket and put an avocadros on top of that.
Ooh, eggs in the basket works really good with like thick toast. We had like puny thin toast.
Fortune guide your path,
Get some
Outlander.
thick
Maybe
toast.
this will be the last time we see them.
Thick.
One can only hope.
How thick's that toast? Done it, yeah.
Dummy thick.
Tell me that toast.
You gotta be able to bounce quarters off that toast.
If it's not clapping while you're walking and alerting the guards, what are you even doing? See if Event Viewer actually recorded anything before that crash.
Hopefully that will finally deter them. But if I have learned anything, it's that kobolds always come back.
Fucking hell. All good. We'll go in the store. Man, the 20th anniversary event was so long.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
I
gave
tell
everyone-
you what, it was fun, but it was not an entire patch. I think that was asking a little too much of it.
The amount of stuff they threw into it felt like, you know, a patch. It was fun. Would do again.
I'm just saying they should have put it in with something else. Maybe like a mini raid or something. That'd be cool. They haven't done that in a while.
Well met. Safe travels.
Yeah, I mean like a new thing tied to the current time and you know, something to do alongside the 20th anniversary that makes it seem like the patch wasn't that only.
I mean, you didn't farm the insane title like I did?
No, Churd, I didn't, because
You're
no.
not.
But
You have.
I admire you for doing that. I just, nah.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Just nah.
No, not for me, no.
Nah, bro.
Nah, run.
I feel like there's certain things in this game that are rite of passages, and you just have to earn them. Like, I feel like earning the invincible mount is a goal that every single person seems to want to have.
It is an ugly horse.
But I mean, it's like an icon status at this point.
No, ugly horse. I do not echo that vibe.
So not necessarily riding on it, but like owning it is kind of a rite of passage.
That's
Anyway.
so random though, it's a drop. I mean, at least with the insane title, you went out and farmed it, you put the work in for it. That's quite.
Some people have been farming invisible for way too long.
Yeah, but farming.
Invisible. It's because it didn't drop for me yet, but that's why I
Because they
call it
didn't see
invisible.
it. You know, it probably dropped, but they just didn't see it.
I drop it. It drops every week, but it's just invisible, so I can't see it.
And his name was the Lich King.
You guy went all over the place. I definitely did not expect the
Lich King is John Cena.
I didn't expect the Homestar Runner into the John Cena theme song. That's what was confusing to me for a moment. Uh-huh.
What was Homestar Runner other than I sounded slightly retarded?
That's what you were doing, the Homestar Runner
The
voice.
Unbound adorn their ramillies
Yeah, it sounded
with
like
flowers,
Homestar Runner.
symbolizing
I guess I
harmony
just sound like
and their
Homestar Runner.
gratitude for
Doing
nature's gifts.
I mean, you
I
know.
wasn't even meaning to.
Hello.
Homestar Runner's just in me.
Oh my.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Speak freely. No directive needed. Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
Well done. Decorating Ramoliths is one of my favorite Unbound traditions. Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crag. Thin out their numbers, and make them think twice about bothering our equipment. That should keep them at bay for now. Eating all that is not good for them anyway. Another of the Titan's constructs has been sighted approaching the shore. Stormward Lufsala has sent a rook you can use to take it down. Well done. The horizon is clear once again. Thank you.
The waters flow once more.
I require a target.
Okay, I think it's sleepy time for me.
Good night, Chard.
Y'all have a good one.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Another interruption. Stay productive.
There is much to be done.
Stay vigilant.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay? Tell me another story sometime. Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Funsies, lucky doos and root. May your feet find good trails.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the Void.
Kick. Kick. Defensive. Defensive. Kick.
Whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Kick. 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 Kick.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Kick. Kick. Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive. Kick. Kick. Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive. Defensive. Kick. Kick.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
No! Grungus get whipped again if he no finish!
Defensive. Fate frontal. Frontal. Defensive. 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 Fate frontal. Frontal. Defensive. Ascension.
Too far away.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Ascension.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Ascension.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I will burn you from the inside out! By fire be burned! Dragon, you will do as I command. Catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do...
Embrace who you truly are.
Incinerate them, minions!
Defensive. Frontal soon. Frontal.
By fire be burned!
Fixated. Defensive. Frontal soon. Frontal.
Whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive. Defensive.
I do not have a target.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Defensive. 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 Spread. Ads.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Spread. Ads.
Destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
What do you seek? If needed, I will answer the call.
What brings you here? Fair skies and strong winds.
It is not ready yet. That item is still recharging.
We have slept long enough. Farewell.
I cannot use that item yet.
This world is vast and wondrous.